A very good evening to you all. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo, back at it again tonight. This airport intrigued me hearing it last night in the stream coming out of Indianapolis. There was an Md-11 headed out behind us coming to this airport, the good old Stewart airport over in New York. It's an airport I've never heard of before, never been to. And it just so happens that there's no scenery for it except a Microsoft handcrafted, if you will, basic scenery, which is pretty decent. It's got some terrain issues, but let's just hope that the runways will do just fine for us getting up out of here. This is going to be FedEx Flight 1286 Heavy with service over to the homies town that is none other than Cleveland. He said we don't never fly to his hometown, so we getting these hometowns in this week, boys. Going over to Cleveland, we'll make a quick turn over in Cleveland and we'll head on back down to the hub of Memphis, where we'll conclude our services for you guys this evening. Good to have each and every one of you aboard. Make sure that you throw a thumbs up for the stream and consider subscribing to the channel if you enjoy the content at the end of all of this. With that said, we are situated here on the small cargo ramp. This airport reminds me a little bit of Rockford, in a sense that it's kind of like a little reliever airport here. As always, we're gonna run that back. I like that. Like this tune is such fire. It's showing us as having New York Center on, but I do not see them on. I don't see them logged on vPilot, so I will treat that as uncontrolled. So with that said, wait a minute, we got to turn you on. All right, cool. Let me just make sure that this is up and running. There we go. All right, cool. So yeah, we're gonna head on over to Cleveland. We should have Trooper Viper tagging along with us. We did talk to him a little bit ago, so we'll see what he comes out in. This is gonna be a short leg over to Cleveland this evening, only about 300 miles, and then we will head on down to Memphis. Looks like we will be departing here, runway 27, Swift 9, weird transition. Then as filed, block time should be about an hour and some change. We are taking 42,300 pounds of fuel. That's a lot of fuel for such a short journey. And then it looks like our zero fuel weight is looking like about 421,000 pounds. So definitely full of parcels tonight. Parcels, however you want to see. It's been a minute since we've been in this aircraft. This aircraft we absolutely smashed it the last time. So we're gonna try a couple of suggestions like less flaps, and we'll see how we get on tonight. I don't anticipate butters like we had last night. So with that said, let's go ahead and jump aboard the Md-11. Hopefully all goes well. We did just update the aircraft right before the stream, so hopefully everything goes well with that. It will probably help if I hook up my track IR sensor. And that should get us on. Yo, what's up, Troop? What's going on? Chris H is in the house. All right, so we'll come down on the tunes here. And we'll pause that. And let's see, make sure we are signed in. I do believe we are. Yes, we are. All right, cool. So let's come down here. We'll be taking it a little slower tonight because, like I said, it's been a minute since we've flown this aircraft. So we'll come down here. We'll import our flight plan. Let's see. Do we have services? GPU is connected. We've got the left passenger door open already. Cargo main is open and ready for loading. Try to center my. There we go. All right, up top we go. We'll come up. We'll get the battery switch through to on. That's good.
Autopilot.
And let's see if my profile here for my lights is working with my thing here. Yep, we're good there. All right, cool. We'll come all the way up top. We'll get our Aorus switches over into the nav position. Oh, there we go. There's Troop there in the good old Md-11. Now, that's not the variant he's flying, but I thought I had the livery, the custom critical livery. But at least we see him as a good old Md-11 over there. So I am happy with that. All right, let's jump into the FMC here. Flight plan in it. We are going from, what's this airport code? SWF. Oh wait, wasn't there a way? I thought there was a way to import the flight plan here. Hold on, let me see one thing, guys. It's been a minute. Oh, let me see something right quick. Trying to remember how to import this thing. Let me see if it's got to be done with the SimBrief downloader. Rotate Md-11. No, that's not it. Hold on, let me see one more thing. It may come from Sim Flight Plan to FMC. That might be it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Alright, let's initialize the Aorus here. Oh, are we out of date? Check database cycle. Let me see. Surely I'm not about to... Surely I'm not about to... Yeah, it says it's updated. Alright, we'll rock with it. Alright, crew. Cool. Flight number is going to be FDX1286, so we'll pop that in. We are cruising at flight level 360. We'll pop that in. Cost index is going to be 29. We'll pop that in as well. Yo, big up, Captain Will. Load up, bro. Load up. This is for you, Hoss. Load up. Mr. I don't never fly to your hometown. Alright, so we're good there. See what anything else we need. Alright, yeah, so let's come back over here and let's get some load going. Payload. Set payload set. Did it also do my fuel? Let me see here. I think it did do my fuel too. Alright, let's see, what was our block again? 42.3. Alright, so we'll pop that in there. Our zero fuel weight was 421.1. We'll pop that in. That'll give us our takeoff gross weight. We need our zero fuel weight CG. Let's go ahead and calculate this. We're departing runway 27. The winds, we'll grab the wind information, 200 at 5 knots, temperature's 22, altimeter is 3002. Takeoff weight for us is looking like 461.4. We'll flex it out. We're gonna do flaps 15, packs on. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, that flap setting is not right. Let's see what this gives us. 24.5, okay. Alright, we'll rock with that. And does it give us, okay, yeah, it does give us a takeoff CG as well. Alright, cool. Let's jump over to flight plan here. And we're doing the Swift 9. So we'll come here, jump into SID. Swift 9 off of 27. Insert. That gives us a vector pretty much. And then we'll come on down to Cleveland. Alright, we're looking at 24 right. First, let me just take a look at Cleveland here. Another airport I don't go into often. And see whereabouts is the daggone cargo ramp here in Cleveland. I see a south cargo ramp. Is that where they normally go? Let's see a west side cargo ramp. This is wanting us to come in on 24 right. So for real, I can go to, but either way I have to taxi. Back up that way. The west side cargo ramp is looking a little schminny. Alright, so I'll just plan the south cargo ramp for now. We'll do 24 right, and we're coming in on the Tri-B 4. And our transition is upper. And then let's take a look at our transition into the approach for 24 right. We'll use, what is this, Budru, whatever it is. Alright, we'll pop that in there. Will says, meet you in Cleveland. I don't have any Stewart. Hey, Stewart is default, bro. There's no airport for Stewart. It's a Microsoft handcrafted. It's in there by default. Alright, so that's good. We'll come over to Perth. Or takeoff approach is what we want. Now this is one that I always get hung up on this slope and wind. We'll have to figure that out too. Again, flexing 59. And let's get loaded up while we finish this here. Flaps says 24 and a half, so we'll go 24.5. V1 is 34.46.59. Did I say 46? Yeah, 46. And 159. Alright, that's all good. Outside air temperature was what? 22.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And then slope plus wind. Forget the format to enter. Let's see, we've got there we go.
Locking gear.
For once, I get it on the first try. Put negative 0.1 plus 3 into that. All right, let's do that. We'll have to discuss those values. All right, so negative 0.1 slash says plus 3. Okay. So that's a downward slope 0.1 with the 3 knot headwind, and temperature is 22. All right, now it's not taking my temp. C22 or is it 22C? There we go. All right, so we've got that all fine and dandy. We're good there. Let's see if we have anything for climb forecast. All right, let's go to our OFP. And we'll input our climb forecasted winds here as well as our descent winds. All right, so 150 is 295 at 34. Oh wait, hold on, what's the winds here first? 200 at 5. $295 at 34. Then we'll go 20,291 at 43. And then 31,387 at 55. $287, not 3. All right, insert those. Cool. Let's see. Do we have one for descent? We should. 82. Yeah, there we go. Descent forecast here. Winds in Cleveland is reporting 210 at 10. And then coming down the hill, we're looking at 310, 281 at 45. And then 200, 285 at 34. From there, we've got 150295 at 26. And we'll insert that. All right, we're all good there. We'll jump over here. Auto brakes to RTO. And one more thing. We'll set our altimeter, which was 3002. And that is set on both sides, so we're good there. Get our radios on. And we'll squawk 2000. Or no, did I get a auto ATC? I did. 1545 is going to be our squawk code. Alright, got that set. We're looking good. We'll get the rest of that set up here in a second. Let's jump out and check and see if we are done getting loaded here. They still loading us up out there. Yo, big up, Gary. You flying with us tonight? You gonna try again? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Zato? Says we'll join on the last leg. The connoisseur is here. I knew the Md-11. You looking for Zato? Just bring out the Md-11. Zato. There's two things that get Zato, or three things that get Zato out of the woodworks: the Md-11, the Huey, and no scenery. Now, if you combine any of those three, Zato will show up with a straw dress on doing a hula dance. That's word on the street. So yeah, this is the airport. I guess while we wait, let me jump to the outside here. So this airport is not really, I mean, it's not like super study level. It's decent for a little handcrafted airport by Asobo or whatever. There was some things that I saw on the terrain when I was checking it out near one of these taxiways. I can't remember where it was at. I know it was like a trench on one of the sides of the taxiways here. And it's not too bad. Yeah, because I instantly went looking for scenery for this place, and there was none, which I'm surprised. Like, yeah, this is all, I mean, I don't know if it's like this plateau there, but that looks a little weird. But the terminal over here is actually pretty good. I mean, look at this. And there's a GSX profile for it from any builds. So, which we don't even have in. I don't think we put it in. But I did. Oh, yeah, we did. I downloaded it. But yeah, look at the terminal. Terminal looks pretty good. Well, I say that as I look at broken jetways. But other than that, I mean, for a little cheap handcrafted airport, it's not bad. But, you know, they got some terrain issues, like, look at that. A decent placement and stuff, as far as the building and assets. So this area over here is like a National Guard ramp, restricted access. So see, like, that building there is like in, I don't know how to fix that, but that's obviously some terrain issues. I don't know how to fix that. Or no, this is the National Guard side over here. You got the mayor of X-Plane, you got the mayor of no scenery. Patrol says boom boom comms right quick. All right, give me a second. Let me get back to the jet. But it's a nice little airport. I mean, to be included, like it's pretty decent. I mean, I was kind of shocked to see it when I was researching it on Google. That damn, I don't even remember where I parked at. Where am I at? Am I over here? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it just kind of intrigued me last night when I heard old boy flying to this airport last night stream. I was like, well, you know what? I got to figure out a route for tomorrow. So, hey, here we go. All right, I think they're just about done loading. Yeah, he's locking up. All right, so we're pretty much ready, guys. Let's see what El Troopero wanted right quick. Hey, what up, Hoss? You got me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Just want to make sure. Did you say you had a PDC already for somebody?
No, it was one of the auto ATC messages.
Oh, okay. I ain't even got that. I guess so. I mean, are we not gonna have ATC coming out? Because I know we're just barely in Boston, aren't we?
Yeah, Volanta is showing New York Center on. I mean, Boston Center on, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I didn't get an a pre-departure clearance from him. So I'm kind of looking at it as like we'll be free to be. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, because we're leaving out like basically directly west anyway, so I don't think they're gonna worry about us too much, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I mean we can call him up and ask him, but I mean it looks pretty dead in his airspace right now anyway. I don't know. What you suggest?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be cool with calling him up and see if he wants us to, or anything at all. Because I mean, if anything, see, I didn't get an auto ATC myself, so that's why I'm just kind of up in the air with it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you call him and see what he says. Since you didn't get one, I mean, I have a auto ATC, so I'm just gonna use that and be like, hey, well, you know, I didn't think you were controlling down here.
Yeah, right. Also, looks like I got a 777 on top of him right here. That's an interesting look.
It's only one person that could be.
I know, right?
Right?
All right, well, I'll call him up real quick. I'll be back.
All right, so let me finish up here, and then we'll get out of here. Really short leg tonight, guys, so we're not in a hurry. Transition altitude out is 18,000 per usual. Let's see what this chart says. Top altitude is 3,000. So we'll come and we'll I got a profile for my FCU for this. I don't really feel like messing with it right now. We'll bug for 3,000. We'll leave that at 250. That's fine. Runway heading is going to be, let's see, we got 29. Oh no, 27, I'm sorry. 272. So we'll bug for 272 here. Alright, cool. We're all good there. We'll uncage our standby HSI here. Auto brakes RTO. And let's get the APU on, shall we? All right, APU's coming up. Huh? I know, I got my food already. Thank you. Shut the door. All right, APU's at 100% here. Now, last time this emergency power armed, I think you're supposed to be able to arm it, but when I did, I think that was cutting all my power. Oh damn, I accidentally shut my AP down. I meant to do external power. Here, let's start that back up. Oh man, we probably gotta we gotta wait till it spools down. I accidentally hit the wrong daggone button. All right. I'm going to step through our plan here in a second.
Frequency change approved, Captain 965 Heavy.
What? Alright, we gotta continue power back up. Alright, external power can come through to off, and before I do that, let me just set that to armed, and emergency lights can come through to armed as well. Alright, so we're good there. Let's go services, disconnect GPU. We're pretty much ready to go here. Let's see what the guys looking like. How y'all looking?
Yo, what up, what up?
What it do, what it do?
How about it, brother?
Not much, man. Decided to go ahead and join y'all.
I heard that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is a default airport. All right, guys, let's go ahead and
Glad to have you here, Cat and Wheel.
get pushed
Appreciate
on
it,
back.
bro. What's up, Viper? How you been?
So we out there tonight hanging out, flying with homies, you know.
No, it's like old times.
Almost like old times, man. Shoot, I tell you what, ain't that the truth?
Release parking brakes, please.
Hey, I messaged Boston Center to send a little DM through V-Pilot. He ain't said nothing. Just asked him if he wanted us to hit him up. So, yeah, he ain't said nothing yet.
Yeah, screw it then. I'm going on and going on, bro.
Yeah, I heard that.
All right, so they should be. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me check my chops here. Yeah, that's what it is. At least I thought.
Commencing push.
There we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we pushing back nose to the left. Hey, y'all see there's a new beta update for the iFly. It's in 24 now.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Yeah, I may be testing that out here once we're done.
I'll join you on that.
Alright guys, let's go ahead and see ignition. We're good there. Roll on number 3. We missing something? Yes, we were. I thought I turned that on. If you bleed is on. Alright, let's try that again. I ain't getting no daggone rotation. Start air pressure is low. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're cooking with peanut oil now. Alright, waiting for 20% N2 here. There we go.
Please set parking brakes.
Dang, I forgot I updated this thing and knocked off my FT-Sim sound pack. We gotta go back and get that. Gives us a chance to see what the default sound pack is sounding like nowadays. Saw all of the Apaches coming to Andrews for the Army Parade. Nice, bro. Did you record any of it? Put it in the Discord, bro. What's going on with you? Yeah, I'm gonna try to max out at some point. See what it's hitting on in 24.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, once we get up, we gotta handle some of these.
Hey, Sir William, if you don't mind, I'm gonna push back just before you. I'll make it pretty quick once Leo gets going in.
Well, no, take your time. I'm still loading up. By chance, what runway y'all taking?
27.
Out of here and then 24 right in the Cleveland.
Alright, roger that.
May 1st, I'm doing a 24 right Budrow transition ILS into Cleveland.
Yep, sounds good.
Pick up Greg, what's going on, bro? Look at the arrival. Approaching the CLE 1286 is on D-way. Welcome aboard, Adeliz. Takeoff trim is set, 5.1 units. We're good there. Ignition can come off. We're all good there. We said we was doing 24 and a half on the flaps, so we'll jump over here. Sorry about the camera, guys. Move this out of the way. We'll set 24 and a half on the dial here. And we'll bring some flaps out. Get some dialer flaps going. All right, good, good. All right, let's give ourselves a quick flight controls check. Man, I'll tell you one thing. Look at underneath those daggone spoilers. There's no detail there. You gotta do better with that. Alright, we'll get taxi lights on. We're all good there. Everything on the overhead is set. Let's see, what are you complaining? Ignition not armed. Okay, so I guess we gotta leave that there. Alright, cool. So we are looking good. Alright, boys. Screw CTAP. We'll be taxiing to 27 via taxiway Mike, crossing 27, taking Alpha down to Alpha 8.
I love the comments on the all the many details that are under the spoilers there of the Md-11.
Right? My okay, yeah, it's working. Gary says, so Leo, where did you hear about this Stewart Airport? Last night on the stream. When we took off out of Indianapolis, there was a Md-11 coming out behind us. And he was coming here to Stewart. And so I was kind of like, I wonder where he's going. And the controller was like, good old Stewart. Bro. That daggone New York approach just dinged me. Police just dinged me, y'all, so be advised of that.
Who was it?
New York approach.
Oh, yeah, see him on now. Alright.
Alright, I'm going over there real quick.
Hey, what's frequency?
257.
Roger.
And New York approach. Hello, FedEx 1286 Heavy. We're on the ground at Stewart. We've already begun our taxi to 27 for departure to Cleveland.
Citation 95, Lima, ready to contact line for 6,000. Hit this 30 feet, turn right, direct to Breezy, please.
We're turning right, direct Breezy, exact cat 32.
FedEx 1286, near departure runway 27, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 16.
Runway 27 via Alpha cross 26, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
And FedEx 1286 Heavy, clearance advised, ready to copy.
We're ready to copy FedEx 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 1286 clear to Cleveland, Stewart 9 departure as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, squawk 1545.
All right, clear to Cleveland via the Swift 9 departure. Then as filed, climb maintain 3000, expect 36010 minutes after departure. Squawking 1545, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, read back correct. Citation 957 in the turn right, proceed to Breezy.
And good evening, Newark approach FedEx 22 Heavy, requesting IFR to Cleveland.
FedEx 22 New York departure cleared as Cleveland, Stewart 9 departure as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 7171.
And that's clear to Cleveland via the Stewart 9, and that's filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect 30010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 7171.
It kind of came on and messed our flow up, but that's all good. It happens. Got to be ready to adapt to that.
Approach 74 Delta November, short of Mike, ready taxi 34 for departure, Quebec on board.
PZ Soul Man, welcome to the train.
Traffic.
Says from Akron. PZ Soul Man, welcome to the flight crew, bro. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Reed Aviation, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to you as well. As myself and the fellas get ready to head on over to Cleveland for a quick stop. Then on down to Memphis. Yeah, I hate when they log on in the middle of us, like we get all pushed back and ready, and they daggone log on. We call it the Popo. Popo done got us. Somebody's sitting over there on the Air National Guard ramp. So I'm glad we didn't get rid of none of them discontinuities, because usually leave them in, because they usually mean you're getting vectored by ATC. I'll do it sometimes when...
approach FedEx 1308 Heavy on the ground at Stewart. We've already pushed it and started. We'll go ahead and pick up our park clearance and taxi clearance as well.
FedEx 1308, clear to Cleveland, Stewart 9 as filed. Maintain 3000, expect level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 1154.
And Cleveland 5, Stewart 9, 3000, 300, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 1154, departure with you, FedEx 1308, ready to taxi.
Drift 15, Jared, under your back correct, stand by, exit 32, climbs at 11,000, good rate through 900,000.
119,000.
Yo, big up, Depth. What's going on, brother? Load up.
Expect 13, Jared, heavy,
You ain't doing nothing, load up.
Taxi via Mike, Alpha, cross runway 27 and Mike, hold short runway 34 at Alpha.
And Mike cross runway 27 and Alpha, and I'm sorry, I didn't get the rest.
I gotta work Friday, Depth. I'm usually not off until about 8 p.m.
27 via Mike, Alpha.
So if it's any time after 8,
hold short runway
then
34.
I'll be able to join up.
And Mike, Alpha cross runway 27.
Absolutely gorgeous plane, man.
On Alpha.
I will 100% agree with you on that.
New York approach, Air Kansas 779 in with you at 8,000 feet.
Air Kansas 779 New York, approach advise you have information, Papa altimeter 3003.
I will 100% agree with you on that. Now he said runway 26. I'm guessing this isn't an updated airport because we have 27 here.
Citation 9 Foxtrot Lima, climb to 11000.
But the thing is, even my charts are showing 27, so.
Fort Delta November, short of 34 Lima, ready to go.
Time at 4 Delta November, on course approved, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
On departure on course is approved, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 4 Delta November.
And departure FedEx 1286 Heavy, holding short, runway 27, ready to go.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 27, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 1308 Heavy, cross runway 34 at Alpha, advise ready for departure.
Cross runway 34 at Alpha, Boulevard ready, FedEx 1308 Heavy.
FedEx 32, climb to 17000, Boston 134.7.
17000 to 134.7, executive 32.
Hold on, he's not. Alright, cool. Let's get it, guys. We'll line up and then we'll arm our stuff here. Yo, big up Owls. What's going on, brother?
Citation 9 Foxtrot Lima, climb to 17000, Boston 134.7.
Air Kansas 779, can I get lower?
Negative. Time at 4 Delta November, to check the squawk one, please 1133 1133.
133, I apologize.
4 Delta November, no problem. Radar contact, just get on course, maintain VFR altitude.
We overshot that a little bit, trying to be cute.
Maintain VFR 2500 for now, on course approved.
VFR 3005, roll maker of the Bravo for 4 Delta November.
4 Delta November, roger. Your Canada 779 descends to 4000.
Down to 4,000, Air Kansas 779.
Good night, New York. Approach Delta 2820 here with you descending 12,000 to 8,000 at Boise.
Delta 2820, New York, advise you have information, Pop altimeter 3003.
Alright, let's stop here for a second. We'll arm auto
We
flight
have information
and
Papa
profile.
and altimeter 3003 for Delta
That's
2820.
good.
Time at 4 Delta November, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, Boeing 737, descending at a 7,800 for 4,000.
Traffic side, no back there.
4 Delta November at that.
Alright guys, Toga's in chat if you got it. We'll bring you on over to
Approach FedEx 22 Heavy, ready for taxi.
FedEx 22 Heavy, runway 27, taxi by a Mike Hold Short 27.
27 via Mike Hold Short 27 for FedEx 22 Heavy.
Oh damn, I don't remember my Toga button in this thing.
Air France, Concord 1 New York.
Look at that. V1, rotate.
FedEx 1308 Heavy, runway 27 left away.
27 miles away,
FedEx 22 Heavy, cross runway 27 at Mike, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 34.
Alright, crossing 27 at Mike, taxi via Alpha to 34, Hold Short at 34 for FedEx 22.
Time at 4 Delta November, maintain VFR altitude, your discretion, device prior to any altitude changes.
4 Delta November, your discretion, we're going to climb up to 85.
English start.
New York approach Air France Concord 900,000.
Difference 1 New York, currently heading 050, vector ILS 22 left approach.
Heading 050, expect 22 left approach, ILS at airbase level 1.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, radar contact, climb to 6,000.
Up to 6,000, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, proceed to Weird.
Direct Weird, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 1308 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1308 Heavy.
Canada 779, proceed direct to Yeoman, cross Yeoman at 3,000, clear ILS 22 approach.
Proceed direct to Yeoman. What's the altitude?
Cross Yeoman at 3,000, clear ILS 22 approach.
Cross Yeoman at 3,000, clear for the ILS 22 approach. Clear, 7 minutes. FedEx 297 heading off the ground. Stewart, like to line right clear up to Cleveland.
FedEx 297 Heavy, New York, departure on correction, clear to Cleveland. Stewart 9 departure as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure to frequency squawk 1662.
1662 on the squawk, clear to Cleveland via the Stewart 9 departure up 3,000, and we'll stick with you on departure. FedEx 297 Heavy.
FedEx 297 Heavy, Rebecca correct. Climb 4 Delta November, Bridgeport, altimeter 3002.
3002, 4 Delta November.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Boston 1347.
Over to Boston, 1347, FedEx 1286 Heavy. See you.
Bye.
Center climb and maintain flight level 320.
Maintain 320, any chance we can step away from that climb and then we'll call you back, 1710 Heavy.
That's approved.
2.
Boston Center, good evening, FedEx 1286 Heavy, 6,000.
FedEx 1286 Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 360.
360, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
United 156, we're disconnected, but thanks so much and have a good day. Goodbye.
Yeah. Channel 2197, clear direct news, clear direct Pro V and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Clear direct Pro V and descend maintain level 230, Channel 2197.
All right, guys, we'll bring you back over here. All right, pretty smooth off-guard departure there. But it looks like we're golden. Got our final cruise going up to 3.6. And we're coming through 900,000 now. Direct to Weird.
Delta 2896, Cleveland Center is closed, frequency change approved.
Question A, for Delta 2896, thanks for ATC that didn't exist.
Yeah.
All right, there's 10,000. All right, looking good, guys. Not sure what's up with the artifacting on the engine.
2197, should we still continue to maintain Mach 0.7?
Engine kind of look a little low poly there.
Version normal speed.
Greg says, nice sounds, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, shoot, I might leave these sounds in. They're pretty decent. I normally rock with the FT Sim ones. But I updated the plane right before the stream, and that obviously overrided my sounds. But these ain't bad. I might rock with these for a bit. Artifacts is because of the frame gen? Okay, roger that.
10 miles from Weird.
But I didn't have that issue before on my Md-11.
Maintain level 320.
Like I always remember my engines looking pretty decent. I don't know. Either way, we're flying. It's the only part of the plane that's doing it, I believe. Let's get a flyby. Whew, that thing sounds heavy. Gotta love it. Yes, to love it. All right, we'll go ahead and get the boom boom room opened up. Let's get some tunes on for the short cruise.
Tango Kilo, Montreal terminal closed. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 9 single kilo. See ya.
There.
And let's see. Oh snap! We've got New York Center on. We'll be getting them next. They trying to log on. Nothing over in Cleveland though. We'll be free to be for the arrival. Cleveland's always missing out on the party. Look, the whole east coast of the country is lit up again tonight. From Miami all the way up to Boston and Indianapolis and Chicago. Right choice again tonight, boys. Staying on the East Coast. Captain's meal tonight is going to be, let's see what we got. A steak and cheese and some fries. We decided to order out tonight. See what this is hitting on.
FedEx 1286 contact New York Center 125.32.
25.32 is FedEx 1286 Heavy.
Delta 2378, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston, altimeter 29907.
Alright, yeah, so long frequency.
All good, no problem.
New York Center, good evening. FedEx 1286 Heavy passing flight level 210, climbing flight level 360.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, New York Center, welcome. Fairwing 1632, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
134.7 for Fairwing.
Apparently you have more delicious food than actual airlines? Absolutely, bro.
Hey. Yeah. With the team on my back. Never fold, never crack.
North Center low, FedEx 1308 Heavy, climbing 17,000 to flight level 320.
FedEx 1308, New York Center, good evening, welcome.
Greg says Cleveland just logged off before you landed. All you guys that's new to the channel, I'll be the first to tell you I don't care about eating on stream. I'm gonna get it in.
Delta 5, New York Center, hello, cross Camernet, maintain 11,250 knots, Kennedy, altimeter 3005.
Dang, it is 16 days on patrol. It comes out on the 19th, Sato. They're dropping it on the 19th. I saw earlier. Yeah, it's confirmed. I saw it on FS Elite. You know the internet can't lie. Internet can't lie, bro.
Crescent Air Force 7865, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7.
Southwest 420, contact Boston Center 134.7, see ya.
3470, Southwest 420, thanks man. Ooh,
American 1304, descend and maintain flight level 270.
I watched a video.
American 1304, descend and maintain flight
British
level
Av
270.
Geek. British Av Geek has it, Zato. I watched a little bit of his video last night. I mean, this morning. And
Center American 426 just finally got a mic working.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need a little minute in that aircraft before I stream it.
Roger, standby. American 1304, New York.
American 1304, go ahead.
American 1304, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down at 270, American 1304, sorry. We're having some connection issues.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little minute in that one. That thing is
American
intense.
1416, did you get an IFR clearance yet?
Hey, sir, we got an IFR clearance. Somebody was flying, so I got a little matter. And we all set.
That thing looks hella intense, bro.
Okay. Just so you know, New York Center does control all of Philadelphia. So thanks for checking in. I'm going to give you the clearance one more time. Just about ready to copy.
Ready to copy, American.
American 1304, contact Boston Center 134.7, see ya.
134.7, we'll see American 1304.
Delta 5, contact New York, approach now 125.7.
125.7 for Delta 5 Heavy.
Yeah. American 1416 is cleared to the Boston Logan International Airport via the Philadelphia 3 departure radar vector ditch as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on this frequency, squawk 1761.
We are cleared to Boston International via the Philadelphia 3 departure. Maintain 5,000.
That little half a second cheese hit the spot.
American 1416 just confirmed it's Philadelphia 3 departure radar vectors ditch.
Philadelphia departure radar vectors ditch for American.
American 1416 read back.
Y'all heard that too, right? Did it sound like? Did it sound like what I thought I heard?
Taxi.
Push inside of my discretion is press 711 for taxi, American.
FedEx 22, New York Center, you up?
And New York Center, good evening. FedEx 22 Heavy, we are 18-4 for 3, flight level 300.
FedEx 22, New York Center, welcome.
Sir William coming on board. Yeah, this is the shorter leg of tonight. We'll be going from Cleveland down to Memphis next. All right, under 1,000 feet to go until we get up to our cruise here. Here comes the level off. Won't be up here long. We'll turn the belt signs off for the few of you that's in the back there. All right, belt signs are on. Off. What is that? Look, TXP Gaming. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Hope all is well with you, my friend. Thank you for joining. What's going on, spawning? Ain't much, man. Just doing a little bit of freight dogging. Load up, spawning. Load up in Cleveland. We'll go down to Memphis. Got Captain Will and Trooper Viper in tow. What we need to do is some humanitarian aid to Los Angeles. That's what we need to do.
New York Center, American 2112, on the ground failure coming up on spot 9, information November taxi.
American 2112, New York Center, runway 27 left taxi via, let's go Juliet to spot 8, and then November, cross runway 27 right, Sierra, hold short 27 left.
Okay, Juliet, November, and what was it after November?
Cross 27 right, join Sierra, hold short 27 left.
Right, November, cross 27 right, join Sierra for back in 2112.
All right, time we get to our next waypoint, PSB, we should be getting released from New York Center here. We'll be over central Pennsylvania.
New York Center, welcome aboard. As long as you can hear me, just acknowledge with an ident, please.
All right, smooth going. We are at cruise, guys. See something here. I can't remember what was this.
22, you're clear direct to Phillipsburg, Papa Sierra Bravo.
Clear direct to Phillipsburg, synthetic sunset.
Okay, that was Will. I thought that he was talking to me for a second. Let's see here. Where is it? I think it should automatically pull in our ILS frequencies, right? If I remember correctly. 980 is going to be our minimums. We'll go ahead and set that now. Give us one less thing to do as we get closer.
JetBlue 3128, New York, you up?
All right, 980 is set. Does this thing do? 24 right drive. We'll grab the weather information. We're doing, so one of the things that chat told me the last time we flew this airplane and slammed it was don't use flaps 50. So we'll try flaps 35 on this, but the auto brakes of low. And we'll calculate our landing weight here shortly as we get a little closer.
Center American 2112.
American 2112, New York.
Hey, we must have outdated scenery, but this is where we're showing the threshold for 27 left.
24 right is 9,000 feet.
Yeah, it's definitely outdated scenery. No problem. American 2112, fly heading 230, wind 210 at 5, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll do medium.
Flight heading 230 and 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 2112.
New York Center, JetBlue 3128, flight level 3.
ILS auto tuning, roger that.
JetBlue 3128, New York, welcome.
New York Center, my request taxi.
American 1416, roger, runway 27 left, taxi via November, cross 27 right, left on Sierra, hold short 27 left.
November cross 7 right, left on Charlie 7, hold short 7 left,
It's a left on Sierra.
my apologies, left Sierra. You're gonna remount right, left Sierra. November, Mike.
No problem.
Man, this thing don't be trying to connect. I need me a new keyboard for this other computer.
Center American 2112, airborne 2000, first flight heading 230.
American 2112, New York Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12000.
12000 now, American 2112. Not letting me start it.
American 2112, direct ditch.
Direct ditch, American 2112.
Y'all hearing that too, or am I tripping? Why is this not letting me start this thing? Oh, that's why. That's why right there. Alright guys. Same poll as last night. Let you guys decide the next leg. Should we do it
Hello, FedEx
real time?
320.
Keep it
FedEx
daytime
1710 New York. How you doing?
or
How you doing? How you doing? How
a
you
sunset departure or sunrise departure? Sunset. Either or. Cast your votes below in chat.
doing? What do you want to do?
Last night you guys voted to do the second leg real time. Gary says you have a few minutes to call me. Yeah. We'll give you a call in the morning, Gary. I could either be before 10 or probably around noon. My daughter's little elementary school graduation is at 10. So I could either call you before that or as soon as we get done around noon. This daggone thing on. We should be getting released here in a few short moments. Okay, all right, we'll do, Gary.
American 1416, fly heading 230, wind 210 at 5, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff, 7 left, right.
Why is this not? I forgot how to make that thing stay with the airplane. Let me see, is there something in here or is it in here? No, that's not it. That's not it. And let's see, preferences, camera movements. No, camera actions.
Center American 2112, just to confirm altitude was 13,000.
It was 12,000, but it's okay. You're in the center airspace now. Climb, maintain flight level 230.
I was thinking about that. All right, up to 230, thanks. American 2112, sorry about that.
All good.
Yeah, I don't know how to change to keep the drone camera with it.
American 2112, you want a small shortcut?
Take whatever you give me, American 2112.
American 2112, clear direct Hampton, BOR, Hotel Tango Oscar.
Direct Hampton, American 2112, appreciate it.
No worries. FedEx 1286 will leave my airspace. Cleveland Center's closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Governor New York Center, it's a good one.
All right, we back over to Boom Boom Comms, guys. When you guys get released, we'll be here waiting on you. right, top of descent is about 80 miles out. And let me just check really quick on our constraints coming down the hill here. 2, 3. ESB upper above 2.4, that's fine. Above 16. Trabi is going to be above 10, that's good. Nagy at 7,000. Let's see. I'll put this at 7. I don't know if that changes. It says at or above, at or below. I just want it to be at 7. Yeah, I don't know if that, yeah, it's still at or above. $3,000 for the, or $2,000 for the intercept. All right. We should be good.
Alright, fellas, FedEx 1308 Heavy with y'all. Information butter.
What it do?
Not a whole lot, just cruising up here with the homies.
Heard that. Hey, so I'm planning on hitting that, if you look at your 10-9 chart, that south cargo area, that looks a little bigger for us.
I think that is the FedEx cargo ramp down there.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because there's another west side cargo area right at the threshold of 10.
I can confirm that south cargo is indeed the FedEx cargo ramp. I see a FedEx plane sitting there on satellite.
Okay, roger. Uh-oh, looking like it's going to be turning the lights out again tonight. 72% so far is suggesting the next leg be done in real time, which is fine by me. Somebody just key up in on our freak. Hey, True.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Hoss. You ain't gonna like this, dog. Hey, go to Parallels 42's website and then check their merch. Look at that FS Expo Providence 2025 tee. It says full flaps, no maps. And tell me what you think about that, the logo on that.
All right, let me look that up real quick.
I know, man. It looks solid. What are you complaining about?
I don't know who that is. Hold up, it's not actually on the shirt. Hold on, I'm gonna text you an image right quick.
All right.
I just want you to tell me if you think it looks familiar.
Okay. I do see a hat though. That's funny. That looks familiar.
Oh, you about to see it here in a minute.
Oh my Lord, have mercy! You got me. Nah, man, what?
That look real familiar, doesn't it?
Man, that's crazy, bro.
One would have thought you worked for him.
Well, I plan
FedEx22,
on
this is
bringing
New York
one of my
Center
shirts,
on
and
guard.
That's probably gonna be the case,
FedEx22, this is
dude.
New York Center on guard. You are leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center's closed. Your radar
But the
service
thing
is
is,
terminated.
if it was
Frequency
around
changes
before they were.
approved.
Uh-oh. I think we just got we're gonna cease and desist on that. We need a new frequency, boys. All right, we are coming up on top of drop though.
I mean, dude, like, that's uncanny. Those are the exact same colors, like, to a T.
Yeah, I love the older FedEx livery, bro. I got it in here. I would have loved it romantic. Of course you would, Zato. All right, we're coming up on about 20 miles here.
Yo, boom, boom, mic check.
5x5, homie.
Hold on a sec, y'all. You heard that too, right, Greg? Yeah, I think that was like a supervisor or somebody. Like, this is technically a guard frequency for VATSIM. So sometimes some people say stuff about it. I've seen them using it in like big events. It's usually not an issue when there's nothing going on. I got your check-in, Will.
Yeah, it's all good. We good over here?
Yeah, we were just discussing, I thought I had heard somebody else key up as Troop was talking just a few seconds ago. I just realized something. I'm getting tailed by somebody, and apparently I don't have that airplane. That would be no other than daggum Zato. It's gotta be Zato. But we need to bring our thing down so we can start our descent here really quick. Our bottom altitude on the approach or arrival.
Zato said check your flight sim flex.
Okay, Roger. Nagy at 7,000, so we'll come on down to 7. I believe this is automatic, if I remember correctly. We'll see if this thing starts its profile to 7,000, so we should begin our descent here in a second. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Here comes the descent. And we are good to go there. All right, really quick, let me check Flight Sim Flicks. See what Zato done.
And all stations on frequency 123.450. Did we have someone on frequency about a few minutes ago telling us that this was guard?
I didn't hear anything, but I just got over here, so I can't neither confirm or deny that.
Okay, roger that. If there's anyone monitoring, any stations monitoring 123.450, please let us know if this is an issue for us to be on this frequency, along with your respective authority on that sim with the proper VAT sim ID, please. Thank you.
True. That's my Karen.
Well, you know, if someone's going to kick us off frequency, I want to make sure it's not like a user like us, you know, trying to troll or something like that. You know, someone's telling us to get off frequency here. We want to make sure that they have a respective VAT sim ID that are also a supervisor as well.
Yeah, no, I heard that. All right, Flight Sim Flicks. Oh, look at that. Okay. Here, let me pull this up, guys. I have that F-15 too. I just don't have it installed. See, if we would have... Zato, you always choose to fly what I don't have installed. Now, had that have been the, what, the Raphael and the F-22 and the F-35, I have those. Here, let me pull it up really quick. Window capture. We're gonna go Discord. I'm gonna make... Make you a bit smaller here. Here's Zato tailing us. Maybe that was Zato. Whole time, maybe that was Zato. Nah, that was too much of an American accent to be Zato. No shade, Zato, but I'm just saying. Oh, Captain Will coming in with the flick. That boy Will love him some 777. That boy love him some 777. Alright. Let's see how we looking here. Coming down through flight level 290. %. On the real time ops. If y'all wanted to stay daylight, y'all better get your votes in. Poll is in chat. Well, if we should bring flowers to the next flight, to the next leg. Y'all better let your boy know. Because we's on the way down the hill here.
Radio check.
Got your 5x5. What up, Zato?
What's up, Leo? This is Golem 1 to the FedEx craft. You have suspicion you have narcotics on board. Wave your wing for identification.
I will not comply.
How's it going, Leo? I hope all is well fixed.
Hey, we flying. All is well, brother. I wish I had that F-15 in. That would have been pretty dope. That would have been pretty dope. All right, so we're looking good on profile. We need 280 knots, 16,000 or above. We've got that. We've got speed made. Descent is taking place nicely. I'm gonna set auto brakes medium now. We'll get ready to transition here at flight level 180. Let's get another relook here at the weather in Cleveland. Winds of 210, 9 knots, 10 statute mile viz, clouds scattered at 25,000, temperatures 23, dew points 14, altimeters reporting 3005. So it looks like we should have a pretty decent arrival into Cleveland here in a moment. We'll go ahead and transition here. Why did my other two numbers cut out on me like that? Y'all see that? There it is, it's back. That thing still ain't filling yet. We'll keep an eye on that. Make sure that it does what it's supposed to. Let me check one more other thing here. Progress. See if I can find what I'm looking for. Landing weight 444.6. Let's see what it says on our OFP about our estimated landing weight here. Close, but landing weight 441.7. We got 444.6. So let's key that in now. All right, so it should take us auto brakes medium, 4,500 feet to stop. Even that's roughly 3,000 feet left over. All right, let's see if there's any traffic over in Cleveland here. I'm not seeing anything on the ground at Cleveland, so we'll stick to our intercoms here. All right, coming through 12,000, we'll go ahead and see if we can't take get our speed down as we're coming down to 10,000. We got a constraint of 240, so we'll bug for 240. All right, 10,000, we get the boom boom rum shut down, get focused on the approach. Cleveland Tower is 1245. We'll get that in standby here. We will call our final.
Alright, fellas, I'm hopping over to C-Tab 124.5. See you over there.
Alright, we'll see you over there. Alright, we'll get the tunes off. We'll start getting set up here for the approach. Landing lights are on. We've got auto brakes medium set. Speed brakes are armed. And descent is coming along nicely here as we arrive into Sir William's stomping grounds. See if this thing picked up here. 2,000, we'll bug on down to 2. That's where we need to intercept that, and let's see. All right, there we go. 111.55, 238. Let's just confirm that. 111.55, 238 is confirmed. IPVY is the identifier. We've got that, so we're good to go. And we are all set up here. Let's throw out some speed brakes. Getting a little fast here. Throw out some ugly speed brakes. Uh-oh. Why is my speed brake axis not working? I'll have to check that. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize you couldn't use the speed brakes when they're armed in this aircraft. Loved your time in Cleveland with him and Chief. Nice, bro. Yeah, I've been seeing your pics, bro. Some nice pictures. One thing about you, Greg, you're gonna get some pictures of the city. I'm gonna tell you that. I love your traveling photos, bro. I think some of my favorite ones are when you went, I think it was last year, you went to Morocco. I think it was.
Cleveland traffic FedEx 1308 Heavy, 25 miles to the east. Will be inbound the ILS Bud Road transition for runway 24 right, Cleveland traffic.
And Cleveland traffic FedEx 1286 Heavy, 5,000 overhead Wiener inbound for the ILS 24 right approach, Cleveland traffic.
You're overhead. What?
What is this? Wiener? Wiener? W-I-I-N-R?
That looks like a wiener to me.
Look like a wiener to me too. All right, we'll get some slats out.
Try winner.
Hey, you would know. This your stomping grounds. All right, we'll arm the approach as well. And we'll go ahead and bring speed on back to 180. All right, we're gonna try this flaps 35 thing here and see how we make out. All right, overhead NJ. Then we go for intercept.
And Cleveland traffic FedEx 22 Heavy, 5 miles from the next waypoint. We're descending on the drive 4. We're looking for the ILS 4 right. Cleveland.
Cleveland traffic FedEx 1308 Heavy, overhead Wiener at 5,000. We'll be intercepting localizer shortly for runway 24 right, Cleveland.
Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1286 Heavy, 8 mile final, ILS 24 right, approach Cleveland.
Stabilize your motion.
Got a high approach speed here, boy. All right, guys, this is it. We'll swap you over stereo cockpit.
Stabilize your motion.
We'll get ready to take over here. Put some respect on this town.
Stabilize your motion.
1,000 foot cross check. We'll be exiting stage left.
Cleveland traffic FedEx 1308 Heavy, turning final now, 9 mile final, runway 24 right.
All Alright, I have the airplane. Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy, short final, 24 right, Cleveland. Uh-oh, my daggone auto throttle disengage ain't working.
Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1308 heavy, mile final, runway 24 right, Cleveland.
Uh-oh, do we not have reversers? Oh yeah, they are. That was a lot faster. That was a fast daggone approach and landing. Jeez Louise, 161 knots. That was Zato. Not bad, not bad. And Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy is clear of 24 right. We'll be taxiing South Cargo via Papa Lima Kilo Hotel, Cleveland traffic.
And Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1308 heavy, coming in hot, short final, runway 24 right, Cleveland.
All right, let's stop here.
And Cleveland, FedEx 22 heavy, overhead winner, looking for the ILS 24 right.
He made sure to emphasize the winner part. All right, we'll get a troop coming in. You on Candy Camera House.
Hey, oh yeah.
Look at that flare, look at that flare. Right in the touchdown zone. Nice. Center line. That's what I'm talking about. Slowly lowering that nose. APU can come on. Get our landing lights off.
And Cleveland traffic, FedEx 22 heavy, 9 miles for 24 right.
All right, welcome.
Traffic, FedEx 1308 heavy, clear of runway 24 right on to taxiway Papa, crossing runway 24 left at Papa Fallen Company, the ramp.
Welcome to Captain Will's Stomping Grounds. That is Cleveland, Ohio. Showing his spot some love. Oh, that's Zato coming in the 16. Nice, nice. We got Will Visual out there. We'll catch him coming in as well. APU is up.
And Cleveland traffic, FedEx 22 heavy, 5 miles for 24 right.
Feel like I got the highway patrol turning in on me. I got an S-15 right behind me.
Right?
Calm one is down.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here because this is our right turn, but I want to try to get a nice photo op. Be advised, I'm stopping here on Lima here for a second.
The problem, candy camera, roll it.
Including traffic static 20%, be sure to find them. Or what? It's alright.
Oh, we snagging pictures. Nice. Nice. Nice one, Will. We got some nice pictures of that one, bro.
Appreciate it, fellas. Thanks.
All right, let's get on over to our... Appreciate you, Zato says a bit sketch on my landing, not gonna lie. Anything you do, Zato, is sketch.
180.
Who was that? Oh, okay. That was me. We got negative 180. That would be yours truly.
That's true.
Not gonna lie though, man, that's probably the best landing I've had in the MD-80, correction, MD-11 in a long time.
Yeah, that ain't too skippy. I had a 210, but I mean, hey, you know, they never said cargo had to have a nice soft landing, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, we had too soft of a landing, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be charging a little bit extra with our posts. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what they say? The price of food has gone up. We got to charge them a little extra for these butters.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah, Cleveland traffic, FedEx 22, that'd be clear runway 24 right at Golf 2, crossing runway 24 left, Lima to the parking, Cleveland traffic.
Now see guys, that's the real reason why we don't run replays after the first leg, because you guys are usually my replay. Alright, let's see, is this our turn? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this is hotel. And then we can turn in there, I guess, to the got some UPSs over here.
Hey, yo, Leo, you see we got somebody on short funnel?
I don't know who. You know who it is?
Anybody?
Alright, let's see. Did we go all the way to the end?
That's Gary Shepard on short funnel.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me jump out and catch Gary.
He's a United 738.
I ain't know. All right, here comes Gary. Hell yeah, I ain't realized Gary was tagging along with us, but hey, the more the merrier. Looks like he landed a little bit short, but that's all good. He a little rusty. It's all good. That would have been survivable, provided there is no localizer berm there. We all see what happens. We all see what happens when there's a localizer berm there. Hey, Troop, so you saying we go all the way to the end here, right? Past these UPSs?
No, this is right here on the right. This is FedEx right here on the right. UPS on the other side, 2-4 right over there.
Okay, let me see if I can get me a spot here. What spot is that? 2? All right, let me see if I can queue up some GSX.
Yeah, bro. If you want, you can take the one right here to your right, like the first one right here. So that way, when we leave out, I could just push back behind you and then just be behind you leaving out.
All right, I'll have to try to back up some because I'm already past my pivot point for that. I was gonna go into spot number 2 here.
Well, throw her in the reverse right quick.
All right, watch out. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Back up, Terry. Hey, that time of the year is coming.
That's right. I'm excited for it. I done got me my 36 mortars.
I may need a couple of them from you, bro.
Alright.
I'm trying to find the spot, bro, on GSX. You have a bug on what spot it is?
Yeah, stand by. Let me have a look see.
Let's see, South Parking.
I'm gonna guess south parking, ramp 1, 2, 3.
Yep, there we go. All right, yeah, so this is South Parking 1 here.
Yep.
All right, give me a sec, guys. We gotta get we ain't got no marshaller. So we're gonna select light service and systems. All right, let's get on up in here. Still ain't got no marshaller. It might be inside the building, that's what it is. Alright, we'll adjust here at the gate since that was kind of last minute. Let's go GSX. And of course GSX is gonna take all day. Hopefully it. Alright, there we go. It put us where we need to be. Alright, parking brake is set. APU is available. We'll go APU bleed on. We'll shut them down. Beacon light can come through the off. Seatbelt signs off. We'll call up the stairs. Operate stairs. And we'll get a quick unloading here while we plan everything up as troop pulls in. All right, next leg is down to Memphis. Look at that. All right, so we'll put that down. Never did get our flaps in. Alright, let's get some tunes on. Let's get set up for our next leg here. There's Gary coming in like a bat out of hell. My man is on the vehicle, daggone. Gary, what you doing, baby? Put it in reverse. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice little spot here to load up. Alright guys, let's go ahead and close this out on Volanta. Like I said, we did end up getting a negative 179.95 on that landing, so not bad at all. We'll plan up the next leg here, going down to Memphis as FedEx 1286 continuing service down to Memphis. Yeah, I know I'm stupid. You know I'm stupid, Greg. Let's sim brief it. Alright. So this is going to be about 15-20 minutes longer, which is cool. We are right on cue. We'll generate that flight. Alright, we'll check SimBrief for flight here. Import the flight. We do got Indianapolis Center on, so we'll cross through their airspace if they remain on. And we'll also pre-file this as well. I'm gonna disconnect real quick, guys, just to pre-file this and sign right back in. Alright, let's disconnect. We'll go that is filed. Let me turn off our transponder here. Put that into standby. And we'll jump back out where we were at here. Dang, why does it move my drone camera? Let's come down here and go dispatch. Reload flight plan. What does this give us? That gives us our new flight plan here. Services. We'll get that door open. And let's get signed back into VAT SemiSim. Figure out how to freaking change my rotation on this drone camera with what's the name, chase plane. All right, so what we're gonna do here is a really quick GSX refresh. We'll reload SimBrief. And I'm gonna do a restart on the mouse tool for GSX, just so we're not sitting there waiting on GSX to finish unloading. But however, we will go ahead and let me just do a quick customize its parking. I like to use the tow bar. And let's operate stairs, flight services and systems. And we'll update your overlay here. We'll get the stairs in. We'll start the, we'll commence the boarding or the loading in this case. All right, they are loading the aircraft.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
They're gonna hook up the tug. All right, I'm gonna run and hit the head right quick, guys. Grab me some ice and I'll be right back. We'll get into throwing the flight plan in and we'll be off down to Memphis. Let's see, what was the poll results? Turn off the lights. All right, so it's gonna be a real-time departure and flight. So we'll set that now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Real time activated. We've been stuck here in Cleveland all day. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Grab some ice and hit the head. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, bro. Take your time with it.
All right, right back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Locking gear.
All right, gents. We actually got us a nice cold one on this one. All right, let's jump aboard here and get everything planned up. Let's see, let's get a little bit more lighting here in the flight deck. All right, let's jump over to dispatch. We'll send the FMS, the flight plan to the FMS. We'll go flight plan in it. We've got that in. Let me unload this and import the new one into Navigraph for Memphis. We're looking for cruise level. We're cruising down at 320. Flight number is FX1286. Cost index here is going to be 35. We'll pop that in. That is all good. We'll jump over to flight plan. We're departing Cleveland here on the Zappa 5, 24 left. 24 left on the Zappa 5. Transition is sinker. We'll insert it. Jump down to Memphis here. The Blues 5 PXV transition. We got Blues 5 PXV. We're looking for 3-6 left. Let's see what transition we want to use for that approach. It's pretty much going to put us on a left downwind. So we'll do Weston. PXV. Oh, hold on. Let me see one more thing here. Let's kind of see where we're at. 3-6 left. Shoot, we could come in on. We could do center too. All right, I'm gonna swap over 3-6 center. Now you know what? I ain't doing all that. We're gonna keep 3-6 left here. All right, 3-6 left. Stars. We got Blues 5 transition. All right, we'll insert that. All right, so we're all good there. Sinker. All right, so cool. That's the end of our arrival. All right, let's come over here and go to our payload, set fuel and payload. We need to do that. We'll pop our lime down into our Corona here and take us a good old limey swig. Ah, that's good. All right, yeah, set fuel and payload, we're good there. Cleveland, 24 left. We'll get the wind information. 3006 is the altimeter. Flaps optimal. We'll flex on out. We'll get our takeoff weight. 462.9. Let's make sure that lines up with our OFP here. Takeoff weight 465.3. Well, the airplane is saying we're at 462.9, so we'll leave it at that. 15 packs on optimal, so we're good there. We'll calculate 133, 146, 159. What's our flex? We're flexing at 59 degrees. We'll pop that in. What did we say our flaps was? 25. We'll pop that in. 33.46. And 159. Our speeds here. Hey, Troop. Hey, Troop, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, where'd you find that slope information? For the slope/wind again.
So it'll say, so ICAO code CLE, and then runway 24 left, slope 0.2.
Which chart?
Oh, I don't use chart. I've used the perf page on the tablet.
Oh, okay. So slope 0.2. Gotcha.
Yeah, so that should just be, you shouldn't have to say negative 0.2, because that's positive, right? So 0.2 slash, and then 8, I think should be fine, right?
Yeah, 0.2 slash H8, because it's a headwind of 8 knots.
Yeah, just confirm, just 0.2 / 8, put that in like it should.
Yeah, you could also do H8 for headwind 8.
Yeah, could do that too, I guess, yeah.
Temperature is 22. All right, oh no, 22C. All right, cool, got over all of our perf there. Altimeter is 3006. All right, that's set. All right, taking a look at our departure here. We're departing off of 24 left. And let's see what the chart says here. Top altitude is 14,000. We'll climb out heading 238, so we'll set that now. All right, 238, 14,000. We'll set in the altitude selector. All right, we're good there. We'll climb out on heading 238, intercept course 255, cross Dwezel at or below 6,000. Then on track 250 to cross Moham at or above 9,000 are our instructions for the initial climb per the chart. So we are good there. We'll come down, we'll go auto brakes, RTO. Otherwise than that, I think we're good, folks. We'll set 250 here. Alright, we are still on APU power. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Ignitions on. That's going to give us all of our APU generated power. Alright, we're about ready to push. Let's check outside and see what they're looking like. They're all done and closed up outside. We'll call up GSX. We'll operate the stairs here. Stairs will go bye-bye. We'll get the tones down until we pass 10,000. And let's see, did we get a auto ATC? Yes, we did. Cleveland. Clearance delivery services at your departure. Air Force B Squad 2364. Alright, 2364 is set in the box. Or I thought it was. It is now. We'll jump over here and we'll dial in our 25 degrees here, so we're ready for that. Alright, let's call up GSX. Prepare for push and departure. Beacon light can come through to on. Pull up our 10-9 here, we'll push back nose right. Cleveland traffic. FedEx 1286 Heavy will be pushing back cargo stand, south cargo stand number 1, facing north. We'll call our taxi Cleveland. Yeah, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brake.
Troop, you want to go ahead and start your push?
I'm actually in the middle of boarding, as a matter of fact. So I ain't quite ready, but by the time you get going, I'll be all ready to go though.
All right, sounds good, bro. All right, parking brakes are off.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Yeah, my bad, Zato. I'll be slacking on putting the route in there. Forget it. I got the route already. Yeah, my bad. I'll be slacking on putting the route in there. I never know when you guys are going to fly with me, so I stopped doing it. Only way I really pay attention on doing it is if I choose a different route from that SimBrief gives. Sometimes I'll choose a different route, take us along a different path. Alright, APU is good. We've got ignition A on. We'll roll on number 3 now. I'm not getting any, again, I'm not getting any rotation. Oh, damn, I'm tripping. I didn't introduce fuel. I pressed the wrong button. I'm like, I'm not getting no rotation. Yeah, because you ain't got no goddamn starter going.
Cleveland traffic, where's your trip?
5x5, big dog.
Thank you, sir.
Set parking brake.
All right, number 3 is coming up. Why is my... Am I tripping or is my strobes on? It's showing my strobe that's on. Oh, my switch isn't working for the strobes. Okay. I see. Let me see if my... Yeah, my beacon's working.
Unlocking here.
All right, good. Number 3, we'll roll on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Number
removed.
1.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Is Will tagging along with us on this leg?
Yo, I'm here, Leo.
Okay, Roger. All right, roll on 2. All right, 2's coming up. Let's see, did our flaps come in? Yeah, they finally came in once we got hydraulic power. All right, let's see what we got here. Is select hydraulic system man. I don't know why it wanted me to do that. All right, there we go. All right, flaps are 25. We're good there. We'll arm the speed brake. Good there. We have transponder mode Charlie. Some of these lights turned down a bit for our taxi. All right, let's see. We got hotel will come out.
Memphis traffic FedEx 1013, pushing back, facing north.
We'll take the ramp, hotel to Juliet. Juliet 3, right on Lima. Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1286 Heavy will be taxiing the runway 24 left via taxiway Hotel Juliet, Juliet 3, right on Lima, down to Lima 7, Cleveland. All right, we're looking for 10.8 on the stab trim. Why is that still yellow though? That's got me weirded out. Why is that still yellow? That's why. Alright, hold it. Let's hold here for a second. That is why. We missed some stuff. So let's go back to payload. Oh no, what was it? Perf. Why is it not? I thought it showed us that. No, it doesn't. There we go, 5.4 is what our original trim is. Well, not original, but correct. Glad we caught that. All right, 5.4 set. All right, we're good now.
Heads out, I'm gonna try to push back in front of you real quick into that that ramp over there behind me.
Copy that, sir.
Adelaide says, love the darkness. Yeah, me too. I enjoy night flights. mean, I get it from a streamer's perspective. It's not much to see. But man, are the departures and arrivals beautiful. A lot of streamers won't fly at night just because of that specific reason. But yeah, I don't care. I love flying at night. Truth be told, most of these freight operations are nighttime ops as well, especially domestically. Flying RL is fun. Shame your company barely has overnight flights. Yeah. We'll swap you guys on over.
Given traffic, FedEx 1013, taxiing to runway 24, right? Via Juliet for Lima, Sierra, holding short, 24 left.
Yoke locked into place. All right, let's get up our departure chart here. One other thing, we've got Indianapolis Center on 28225. We'll get them in standby. All right. Cleveland Center, FedEx 1286 Heavy lining up on runway 24 left for departure on the Zappa 5, Cleveland.
Cleveland Center's offline.
I don't see him on V-Pilot.
Right.
Yeah, no, he ain't.
No, I said he's offline. You called up Cleveland Center on that call there.
I meant Cleveland traffic. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, right. Kind of like saying Speedbird traffic up at Heathrow.
I know, right?
God, not a highlight for me.
Alright, strobes on.
Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1308 at FedEx ramp, follow company traffic at runway 24 left.
Alright, let's get it, guys. Toga's in chat if you got it. If you don't, type it in there. We'll line up, we'll activate auto flight and profile. I don't like to do that before because sometimes you got to throw a little more power into this Md-11. And I've been in a turn like this with, you know, more than 50% power because I was really heavy. And it just went full Toga because I had the auto flight and profile arm. So I like to wait until I line up and then arm those two buttons. Alright guys, we'll arm auto flight, we'll arm profile, and we'll make sure nav mode is engaged. Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1286 departing runway 24 left on the Zappa 5 to the southwest. Cleveland traffic.
Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1013 lining up 24 left behind the company traffic departing.
speed is allowed. There's 80 knots. All right, V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Love it. Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy is clear, 24 left, departing on the Zappa 5 to the southwest. Final call, Cleveland.
Cleveland traffic, not busy. FedEx 1015 departing area 2 for left via Nashville via the Zeta 5 departure.
That beautiful departure, guys. Climbing out like a rocket. Coming through 8,100. Engines all look good.
Cleveland traffic, FedEx 1013 in airborne 3000, direct on inbound LL. Final call, Cleveland. Why is my plane climbing like that? Why is she wanting to pitch for 200 knots? Or 197? We're going to take over the speed here for a second. Not sure why the FMS had 197 in there. What are we trying to do here? Let's see. What was my cruise altitude? We're going up to said go open climb and speed select.
clear the traffic. FedEx 1308 departing.
So open climb is just like Airbus and pulling it, right?
Departing to the west via Zappa 5 sinker transition.
And we are in speed select. 320 is what we're looking for, so we'll bug on up to 32. All right, there is our 280 coming. Yeah, that was weird. I ain't never had that one happen before. Okay, roger that, Zato. Yeah, we got it. Got you. Alright, let's get ourselves, see, we're above 10,000. Landing lights and wing lights can come off. And runway turnoffs as well. There we go. Gives us a nice peaceful climb. Looking out over Lake Michigan. Oh, correction, no, that's Lake Erie, I'm sorry.
And Cleveland traffic, FedEx 2205 heavy, pushing back from the FedEx ramp onto hotel, facing to the north. Cleveland traffic.
Hey, didn't mean to leave behind that air hawk.
No, it's all good, man. I was having some issues on the home front. I had to straighten out.
Alright, no problem. See you in Memphis.
Roger that.
Hey, at least you know you get caught coming in for sure, for sure.
Right.
Alright, looking good, guys. I think it's safe to say we are out of the sterile cockpit phase. We'll go ahead and go over to standard. And we'll get some tunes on as well. And we'll enjoy our hour and 40-minute cruise on down to Memphis. Push my yoke up, give me a little bit of room here. Oh, let's bring you guys back over to the main screen.
And traffic FedEx 2205 heading taxiing runway 2411 via Hotel Juliet 3 Lima. Cleveland.
Let's see, do we still have Indy Center? Yeah, we do. Looks like we'll still have Indy Center here holding on. Power Room, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Power Room asks, performance-wise, how is this plane? It's smooth. I don't have any type of performance issues with the aircraft at all. Now, I will say I do have a 4090 and a 13900K with 64 gigs of RAM. So I may not be the one to ask, but you know, that's not saying much. There are some airplanes that will drag my PC down a little bit, as well as some scenery. So. But yeah, you know, Airplane's fine. It's perfect on the frames. I don't have any issues with it at all. Welcome to the streaming chat, though. Adelaide says, "Are we allowed to talk politics, bro?" Not in here, not in chat. My Discord is more so the place for it. However, not necessarily in the public channels either. And that's just to kind of appease everybody. I'm all for open speech, but I don't want to be, you know, pissing anybody else off. So the easiest thing is to just avoid politics, religion, and all of that other good jazz. However, I will say, we have members in here that would love to talk politics with you all day in the paint. I promise you that. But the Discord is definitely the place for it. Param says, "Saw you on Volanta. I'm also flying from Cleveland." Nice. Nice. Well, again, it's good to have you. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Leo Sticks crew, flight crew. And if you enjoy the content at the end of your stay here, definitely consider subscribing. And if nothing else, drop us a like. Join us sometime for a flight. As you see, we got the homies tagging along with us coming out of Cleveland down to Memphis. We're very, how can I say, inclusive channel here. We like to include you guys every chance we can get. So I love for you guys to fly along with us, you know, make route suggestions and things like that, rather than just, you know, just being in chat. And it's okay if you're shy. It's okay if you're an introvert. It's okay. We all were kind of like that until we started doing this thing called geeking out over virtual airplanes. And that's kind of turned into us geeking out over real life airplanes.
And Cleveland traffic, FedEx 2205 lining up runway 4 left.
Nice, easy going cruise down to Memphis. We should be into, let me see. Hey, wait a day. Oh, I was going to say, hold on, something was looking weird. All right, so we're 1,000 to go until cruise. We'll be slipping into Indy's airspace here in a moment. Zato says, geeking out into virtual planes, who also spends real money to fly virtual planes that simulate real planes. Right? That's the best way of putting it. That also simulates real planes, and then some of us even got there gonna spend real money on flying real planes that because we flew virtual planes. It's a never-ending triad of things. I love it though. I wouldn't have it any other way. Baram says, doing a short flight up to Chicago. Have a great flight. See you. Roger that, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll catch you on the next one. Hope you have happy landings up in Chicago. We just flew into Chicago a couple streams ago, didn't we, guys? I think we did. All right, we are at the cruise. We'll ding the belts off in the back. And let me see here what we got going zone. I wonder
why this isn't giving me an optimal. Yeah, something's not right with my, what's the name here? Something's missing. Because this should have some economy speed. Yeah, we're only doing, let's go FMS speed. Yeah, see, that still wants us at 197. Something's off with my, something's off with my stuff here. Where's my Md-11 connoisseur? Like, I have no cruise speed here. And I have no optimal or max flight level. Is there something that I forgot? Ballast and zero fuel weight, not sure what that is. Yeah, refuel quantity. Something's missing from my initialization here on this yeah, see, I don't have any yeah, I have, yeah, cost index is input of 35. Something's jacked off, that's what it is. Need to have a zero fuel weight. Yeah, so we did forget that when we started our taxi, but I stopped and I put that in. So if we go to the init page, over to page 2, I did end up putting that in. But I don't know what this ballast and zero fuel weight is. And I don't think that copying my active is would do it. And I'm betting I don't even get a yeah, it's not even giving me a top of descent. Something's messed off with my plan here. Ballast and zero fuel weight. Is there zero fuel weight in your load sheet in the EFB? 415.7. So let's try that. Okay, that gives us our optimal and our max. Okay. Optimal is 3.9. We can go 3.8. Alright, can we change that from here? Yes, we can. Alright, we're going up to 3.8.
Get a little higher. All right, that was my speed problem too. All right, appreciate you, Zato. I didn't use that ballast thing before, because when you first do it, it doesn't say anything about ballast. It says, go check your perf page now. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. And we got our top of the scent there. Yeah, we creeping on up to 3.8. Screw it. Let's get some toot on us. Appreciate you, my Md-11 CFI. And we are officially in Indianapolis Center, but he's got to do me. I ain't messing with him. $28225. We do got him in standby though. And we got to do a long haul in this thing. You know, I'm so quick to choose the 777 or, you know, something like that for a long haul, or the A380 or 350. But this thing here is very capable. Like, I think I may have done one long haul in the Md-11. But we may have to pull it out and do a long haul with it. Amsterdam to Narita flies very well. Yeah, I mean, well, we know it flies very well, but I'm just saying long haul wise, I just always kind of view it to be slower than like the 777 or you know any of the other long haulers we normally choose. And quite frankly, I haven't done many cargo long hauls either. I need to do some more cargo long hauls. There he is. All right, let's jump over to Indy Center. And Indy Center, good morning. FedEx 1286 Heavy. We're climbing up to flight level 380. I'd like to amend our flight plan cruise level. $28225. Let me just make sure I'm on the right frequency. 282.
Location.
There we go.
My apologies. FedEx 1015 at flight level 340 for Indianapolis Center. Sorry.
And that's FedEx 1015?
FedEx 1015, 1013, Center.
FedEx 1013, Indy Center, Squawk Motrelli.
I think that's the same guy from last night.
Squawk Motrelli, FedEx 1013.
And Indianapolis Center, hello, FedEx 1286 Heavy, flight level 380.
FedEx 1286 Indy Center, radar contact 30 miles west of the Rosewood VOR. FedEx 1013, radar contact 18 miles northwest of Rosewood. FedEx 1286, clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, FedEx 1286 Heavy. I'll be having to get down there first and see what they talking about before I... Alright, 456 across the ground.
Indy Center, hello. FedEx 1308, flight level 340.
FedEx 1308, Indy Center, squawk mode trailing.
Oh, Charlie, dude. FedEx 1308.
Damn, y'all all forgetting squawk mode, Charlie. Y'all slacking. Y'all is slacking.
FedEx 1308, radar contact 19 miles northwest of the Rosewood VOR. FedEx 1013, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, FedEx 1013.
FedEx 1308, recycle transponder, squawk 5751, and 1A clear direct Wisna.
And transponder 5751 to clear direct, say again please for, is that clear direct Wisna for FedEx 1308, got it.
Affirm, stay on the zero friend.
Got some flight 6 foot, okay. Let's check him on out. Check him on out. Aha.
Indy Center,
let me
Alpha Bravo, departure.
Hold on, before I show yours, let me get mine
out.
uploaded there.
No water, Bravo, Indy Center, ident, stay altitude.
Let me get mine uploaded there from last leg.
Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, radar contact 2.5 miles south of the Ohio State Airport. Climber maintain 15,000, the Columbus altimeter 3013.
Dang, where is it?
3013 and climb maintain 15,000, 1 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, hold on, let me find these. I gotta crop mine because I got this ultra wide, so give me a second. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Sort by
Cover
date.
7C Era Papa, expect the ILS-2 tree left approach. Information Foxtrot's current. And when able, clear direct Larry, cross Larry at 5,000.
When able to cross Larry at 5,000, and we'll expect the ILS at 2-3 left approach for 7 German.
Damn, what did I just do with it? Ah, here it is. Daggum folder, man. Alright, here we go.
And 7 sure. Thank you, Fox.
Hey, Roger.
Gotta clear some of these daggone pictures out. I'm starting to have a hard time finding stuff now. Alright, got those two cropped up. They're not the best, but I'll throw me a couples in here. And then we'll pull this up and show you guys some of the user flicks of the night. I know one thing, that thing better not do that.
Delta 2831, descend to maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Delta 2831.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so we saw those. Alright, let me show you guys on screen here. Window capture. Alright, Trooper Viper coming in with a couple shots here. I think this is of us back in Stewart, I think. Yeah, that's back in Stewart. Oh, that's a nice shot. I didn't even see myself there.
And Delta 2831, I don't think I ever gave you a runway to expect. Which one would you like?
17 left or 17 right is okay. Delta 2831.
Delta 2831,
nice shot there.
ILS 17 left approach.
Yeah, this is that livery. I got this livery. That thing is pretty dope.
17 left.
I almost flew it, but I had the screenshot taken already for this livery that I had, and I didn't feel like going back in and redoing it. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning at that point. Oh yeah, that's a nice shot right there. That's a money one. Money shot right there too.
And November 7 Sierra Papa at Larry with the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Cleared. Richard Larry for 7 Sierra Papa.
Yeah, that livery is love, man. I'm not gonna lie. Zato coming in with a couple more. It's a nice one there. And then the two I got of Will coming in that y'all saw me taking.
Turn left heading 260 vectors approach.
Got that one and
260 vector approach, Delta 2831.
oh yeah. Definitely gotta show the classic some love, bro. Between this and I think, in all honesty, between these two, I really do enjoy flying this and the A300 a little bit more than the freighter of the 777. As far as my cargo ops, I do prefer the Md-11 and the A300 over the 777.
We have the weather and NOTAMs over at
The 777 is just the new kid on the block, that's all.
Alright, give me 1 second. Delta 2831, turn left heading 200, join the runway 23 left localizer.
See some cool planes, check your latest and yourself dispatch, okay?
Request.
Yeah, PopG, could we go direct glaze? It's a glaze transition for the RNAV Zulu runway 5.
Oh damn, Dre did a stream earlier? Totally missed out on that.
And that was RNAV Zulu for which runway?
Ain't no music or nothing on this, is it?
Will? For 1 Alpha Bravo.
Any music on this, bro?
1 Alpha Zulu. After Popsicle, clear at Glaze.
Clear at Glaze for 1 Alpha Bravo. Appreciate it.
Who is this dude? Captain Ethan. I've never seen him before.
And India Center Delta 2831.
We gotta investigate this Captain Ethan guy. I've never seen him before.
Localizer.
Also, never seen him in chat.
No, you don't here in the U.S. We have radar. We can see you when you're on it.
No music, okay.
Delta 2831.
Alright, so let me, what is this? Let me realign and get... So we'll minimize you.
So Delta 2831, you're 2 miles from Mork. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Okay, maintain 3000 to ILS runway 17 left, Delta 2831.
Alright, Will's got some RC aircraft action.
We're 7 Sierra Papa, clear the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Clear the ILS 23, 7 Sierra Papa.
Hold on a sec, guys. Let me just increase my range so I can see what's going on. Nice. Those of you that don't know, Will is a professional RC pilot. Look at him. Man, we gotta make some plans, bro. You gotta bring a couple of them joints down, bro.
2831, winds are
I love to get some practice. I really do want to get back into it, but
07 left.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't really want to go like teeny tiny. I want to do something nice.
Number 7 Sierra Papa, the winds are 210 runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, 7 Sierra Papa.
Yeah. I don't know that I'm trying to get into building them like you doing, but
FedEx 1308, say Mach number.
We're Mach .817, FedEx 1308.
FedEx 1308, maintain Mach .81 or less.
Mach .81 or less for FedEx 1308.
And Heavy Center, FedEx 2208 Heavy.
Let's see, does he
I
have
mean
anything else in
2205
there?
Heavy, which is flight level 340.
FedEx 2205, ND Center, your radar contact to 2 miles west of the Dayton VOR, and clear direct to Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna for FedEx 2205.
Who is this Captain Ethan guy? Who is this dude? Sir William. Hey, did I just get disconnected? Did he just kick me off? Was he trying to call me? Did I miss a call? That one's got music. So he be putting these joints together, man. Let's see what else he's got here. Skip this video? No, what is it about this video? What is it about this video? We ain't finna skip it. It looks like you in some close quarters about to do something stupid on the full send. We ain't skipping it, Hoss. Or either a little test. Water rudder test, looks like maybe. Let's see what else we got up in here.
And number 1, Alpha Bravo, cross glaze at or above 7,900. At glaze, go to the Arnav Zulu, runway 5 approach.
Alright, cross glaze at or above 7,900 feet. Once we hit glaze, we're clear the Arnav Zulu, runway 5 approach into Charleston. 1 Alpha Bravo.
Delta 2831, taxi to parking via Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 29er, Delta 2831, good night.
Good night.
And 7 Sierra pops off Charlie 7, look for the FBO off 3-2.
7 Sierra Pop, there's a few of those, but you can contact ground point 9er.
Oh, go to ground, thanks 7 Sierra Pop. Have a good night.
Good night. FedEx 1308, maintain Mach point 80 or less.
Mach point 80 or less, FedEx 1308.
All right, 143 until top of drop. TXP says, how long is your flight time? It was about an hour and some change, an hour and 40 minutes or so for the second leg. We're more than halfway there, so we should be landing here shortly. We're 140 something miles from top of descent here. Get disconnected again? Why? Maybe Vatsim's having some problems. My frames are perfect, so I ain't worried about that. And this ain't X-Plane anyway. It won't disconnect you for low FPS, I don't think, in Microsoft. Yeah, see, authentication failed, unable to connect to the remote server. Uh-oh, it won't let me connect at all. Like, it's saying authentication failed. Like, I'm clicking connect, and it's just going back great. I may be off of VATSIM, bro. Look at this. Hold on, let me show you guys. Let me bring you in. V-Pilot. Hey, look at this. It's just shooting us. I don't know why. Hold on, let me change the dimensions so you can see everything. Yeah, look, when I click connect, it just does that. And it says authentication failed, unable to connect to the remote server. So I don't know, are they having an issue? I've never had this happen. I've never had this happen before, guys. Anybody know what's up with that? Restart your client. All right, yeah, let's try that. Let's close it out. Reopen it here. Now everything's grayed out. Yeah, maybe they are having some issues now because off of the restart, now everything's grayed out. Dang. Error performing version check. Error occurred while sending the request. Yeah, it's got to be on their end. Luckily, we do have multiplayer turned on, so we should be able to still see the guys. I don't know if any of them are having. Any of you guys having problems with V-Pilot right now? It kicked me off. Yeah, Gary says mine was bouncing you off last night. Frames were over 50. Yeah, I'm making 100 and something FPS right now. So I know it's not that.
That is weird though. I've never had it happen quite like that. Yeah, usually it goes through and do a little check of my models and stuff. It's not even doing that. Yeah, he said the other guy's still online. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what it could be. Yeah, we tried restarting. We tried restarting in admin mode. We tried doing a regular restart. Will says he's still connected, no issues. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Hold on, connect it to the simulator. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, it was still not letting me on, and finally got a connection to the sim, but let's close it out and restart it one more again. See, it's still grayed out. Either way, we're fixing to leave Indy's airspace. Well, if you turn your multiplayer on, I will. I have my multiplayer turned on, so that's about the only thing I can do. And at least we do have that backup. This is slightly annoying. See, now everything's lit up like I can connect, but when I do, it just kind of freezes. So connect. It's asking for my call sign. Connect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. I guess we'll leave it be. Yeah, I see. I mean, oh, you guys are connected. I didn't miss a call or anything. In my head, I'm thinking I missed a call. Now I got like this whole suspension on VATSIM. I don't know. But surely he would have tried to call me multiple times. I don't think I missed a call. Yeah, I've been doing that, Zato. I've been restarting the entire time. I got it closed right now. Let me try to bring it back up. See, it's able to do the version check, connect it to simulator, but then it's supposed to run the little scan for all of my models. It's not doing that. Once I click connect and then click connect again. Okay, hold on. We might got live action right now. Let's see if it kicks me back off. Hopefully it doesn't.
And remember, 57 Delta radar contact, 16 miles northeast of Bloomington Airport. Enter a left downwind, runway 23 left.
Left downwind, runway 23 left, November 4 Delta.
Hopefully it stays. And Indy Center, FedEx 1286. We're back online. We were having some slight issues with vPilot disconnecting us.
And for this 1286, it seems like you're not the only one. I think there's some internet outage out there that just happened for a bunch of people. But Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, thanks for your help and your patience. FedEx 1286 Heavy. Yeah, I'm glad we could get that, at least let them know. So it wasn't just me. So that makes me feel better. All right, we're back on Boom Boom, by the way. When you guys get released, we'll move that out of the way there. All right, we're looking at 67 until top of descent. Let's go ahead and start getting planned up here for our arrival. Our minimums is going to be 521 feet. .521 is set. We'll come over, we'll go perf. Landing in Memphis, we're doing 36 left. Let's grab the weather and let's just see.
Transmission. I then changed my frequency 132.907, Southwest 3250, 132.907.
That was on Boom Boom frequency. That was on Boom Boom frequency. Okay, variable at 5, that's fine. Temperature is alright, all of that is adding up. 35, 444.6. That gives us 4,800 feet. We'll do, yeah, auto brakes low because we're going to try to take it all the way to the end if we can. Or auto brakes minimum. Let's see, our bottom altitude here is going to be 3,000 feet at Dinky. So we'll bug down to 3,000. Alright, we'll get the belt signs on in the back for you guys that's riding in the jump seats back there. Great. Gary says honesty is the best way. Yeah. Yeah, luckily, you know, we were able to log back in and at least find out, because that would have been bothering me for, you know, tomorrow, wondering is, you know. All right, before we get into this descent, I need to run to the head real quick. I will be right back, guys, in about 60 seconds. All right, we are back just in time for our descent here. All right, let's see, Memphis. All right, 19. $19.7 is in standby for Memphis Tower or CTAF. And we are all pretty much set and ready for our descent and arrival. Let me get up flight control replay. We'll get some replays of this one. We may not because we got the boys coming in. We'll record anyway, just in case. We'll do one or two, but we definitely got the boys coming in behind us. All right, we got 3,000 set coming up on top of drop here. Profile to 3,000 is good. All right, approach speed is going to be 160 knots. All right, there we go, guys. On the drop, on our way down the hill. Been a nice 2 flights tonight so far. Hopefully we get a nice smooth touchdown here. All right, we're needing some drag. We'll get out some of the speed brakes. Yeah, I think we may have to do a long haul in this thing pretty soon. Oh damn, maybe I had, maybe it was like I know it said an internet outage. Viper. Maybe I was affected like internet wise, because I see Captain Will on Volanta all the way down. Or no, I did. Hold on, let's see. This just updated. Alright, Gary. Viper. That's Viper. And then Will. Okay. Alright, yeah, it just updated. Yeah, I saw Will all the way down in Louisiana. Kind of like how we saw Gary the other night, last night, about 100 miles in front of us when he had the internet blip out. But it just updated for us, so yeah, everybody's in line. We're good. So yeah, we had a nice little conga line tonight. We got Gary tagging along with us, Captain Will, Bloody Viper. Just like old times. I love it. Yeah, I'm planning on pulling out the Cessna 414, Zato, this week. That is in the plans for this week, bro. Over in 2024. See, we may do, trying to think, what's today, Thursday? We may do the Cessna 414 on Saturday. Yeah, we may do that on Saturday. So tomorrow is going to be contingent. We're definitely streaming tomorrow, more than most likely. But that's going to be, what we stream is going to be contingent on what Sir William has going on. We may be in some roadcraft tomorrow night. If not, we'll jump into CRJ. Do some regional ops, either the CRJ or the E170-195. For tomorrow, well, today rather, for us here on the East Coast. It's already Thursday, so Thursday we'll be either in roadcraft or the CRJ or E195, and then not sure about Friday. I forget, it was one other aircraft I wanted to get in. But the Chancellor is definitely on the list, the Cessna 414. All right, coming through flight level 200. Constraints are all looking good. Gary says, when y'all leaving Providence? We're going to Boston for the day on Monday. Anyone? I'll be gone. Me and Rock City will be gone at like 7 a.m. on Monday. I was going to leave out at like 2, but I changed my flight to ride back with Rock since we're going the same area. So we'll be gone about 7. I think Will and Troop is leaving out about 2 or something like that. I'm not sure about Green, but I think most of us are leaving sometime between the morning and midday on Monday. Yeah, well, it was a good possibility we may go try to head up there either Thursday or something like that. I think a couple of the guys were saying, but all right, 3007. All right, cool. Once we pass this waypoint here, we'll bug on down to 250. We've got 250 constraint coming up in about 20 miles. We'll wait about 10 miles or so to bug down to it. Checking out on Tuesday, then heading to Jersey to see Susie's daughter. Roger that. What time y'all leaving Tuesday? Yeah, he is, Greg. Catching all the Northeast. I think you even said he was stopping in, what was it, Gary? North Carolina or something too? Alright, coming through 14,000 here. We've got a 250 knot constraint out in front of us, so we'll go ahead and bug on down to 250. Take it over manually. Raleigh on Thursday. Okay. Yeah, we're leaving early Thursday. We'll be at the airport probably about 7 a.m. At least by 7 a.m. Because our flight leaves at, I think, like 9:15. That's if we even make it up to Providence. We liable to get put off the daggone flight. The way some of these boys act. All right, we looking good on the descent, fellas. Getting ready to turn right downwind here shortly. So, Greg, are you going to be up there already by the time we get there, or when are you getting back in? I know you said you would be up there like the week before. When are you getting back up there? Or are you just staying up there for the whole duration? Y'all know I ain't lying. That's why y'all laughing. Shenanigans Central, you're right. Especially, oh boy, especially riding with green light. He gonna be talking all types of smack. No flight attendant is safe. Yeah, overhead the sack. All right, we'll go ahead and swap over to CTAF now, 19.7, and prepare ourselves here for our arrival. We're coming through 11,000 now, 1,000 to go until we shut the boom boom room down. As we come on in, cloud surfing a little bit into Memphis. Beautiful overnight departure, bringing in the packages. Greg says Thursday, flying direct from Dallas, was going to stay up there, but I have to come back to take care of some stuff with my mom. Roger that. What time you get in Thursday? I think I remember Rock saying he had to grab you from the airport. All right, coming through 10,000. We'll go ahead and get visible here. Wing lights can come on, runway turn offs, landing lights can all come through to on. And we'll shut the boom boom room down now. 11, okay, roger that. Yeah, I got his auto, 19.7. Memphis traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy overhead Clark. Entering the right downwind for the ILS runway 36 left approach. Memphis traffic. All right, Clark wants us at 210. We'll actually keep the speed up a little bit. We'll make 220. As we come on down 3,000 at Dinky. And we should have the airport here off of our right wing coming into view. Yeah, there it is, right down there. There she blows.
Traffic FedEx 1308, 25 miles northeast of Memphis Airport at 13,400. We'll be looking forward to the ILS runway 36 left.
so let's see here. It's 4,000. Dinky's got us at 3. Let's see what we're looking like here. Coming through 6,000 now. Speed brake. Not as of right now, Gary. Not that I know of. I'm sure the guys will try to figure something out. So yeah, we'll just all make sure we. Cause what time are you getting? What time are you getting up there, Gary? I know you said you stopping in Raleigh on Thursday, but what time are you? You won't be in Thursday until late then. Because, let's see, I think it's a 6-hour drive from Baltimore. So what, that's another 10 hours from Raleigh, I think, right? About 10 hours? Once we get 210, we can drop out some slats here.
Altitude.
Alright, we'll arm the approach. Memphis traffic, FedEx 1286, right base to final, runway 36 left, approach Memphis.
Free base? What?
Say right base, right base.
Oh yeah, free base, right? Yes.
I said right base, fool.
Right, okay. Left base, right base, free base, all that.
You stupid. Alright, we'll redo our direct to. So it's not trying to, what's the name? Alright, looks like troop there. Alright, we're gonna start the recording just in case. so we'll have a couple replays. We may get that 15-second pause. And we didn't that time. Nice, nice. Getting in about 6 p.m. Okay. Raleigh visitors on the way home. Okay. All right, makes sense. Yeah, so yeah, we can figure something out. Can definitely figure something out.
And Memphis traffic, FedEx 2205. We're on the right downwind for the ILS 36 right.
Hey, look at the guys lined up. Gotta kind of zoom out to see them. One there, one
Right
there.
downwind, runway 36.
One there.
Left at
One there, one there.
6,800.
Love it. We coming in here like it's Christmas morning.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 1013, inbound Dinky, we will call turning right base, expecting ILS runway 36 left.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy, 13-mile final, ILS 36 left approach, Memphis.
Memphis traffic, GPS 1013, right base. We will call spot turning final, runway 36 left. Memphis.
Alright guys, butter is in chat if you got them. Alright, real quick, let's see. Missed approach altitude is going to be 5,000.
Memphis traffic GPS FedEx 1013, turning final, runway
5,000 set.
36 left, will call, establish at the localizer.
Traffic 1308 on a right free base for the localizer 36 left about, I don't know, about 20 miles out to the south. Memphis.
My throttle's going off
FedEx
again.
1013, establish the localizer, will call fully established, ILS 36 left. Memphis.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 2205, returning right base for 36 right. Memphis.
300. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 1308, 10 miles from Macy, initial approach 6. Aorus runway 36 left. Hanging out.
Now that's pretty, but we got her. I gotta get used to landing faster in this thing now that we're doing that flap 35.
FedEx 1013, full established ILS 36 left. I'll call final. Memphis.
That's how you avoid taxiing all the way down. You take it all the way to the end. Memphis traffic, FedEx 1286, clear of 36 left at Mike 9. Will be taxiing over to FedEx ramp via Mike November, crossing runway 9, Victor, into stand 461. Memphis traffic. Alright, let's see here. See if we can...
And Memphis traffic, FedEx 2205, we have a localizer for 36 right, 10 miles.
Memphis traffic, if you FedEx 1013, short final 36 left.
Look at them lined up out there like Christmas trees, boys. It says you dead. What's up, Rah? It's been a minute, bro. Good to see you.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 1308. See about a 8-mile final runway 36 left, fully established on the ILS 36.
See, y'all boys are so close. Y'all don't give me a chance to get away from the runway. We finna stack up here. All right, here comes Zato, the master of the Md-11. See if we can get moving here a little bit. These guys are gonna start piling up behind us here. Right free base. What's up with my there we go.
And traffic, UPS, FedEx 1013 vacated 26 left.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 1308, short final runway 36 left, Memphis.
Alright, APU's coming up.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 2205, 5-mile final, 36 right. Memphis.
Man, I gotta figure out why my
Alright, here comes Troop.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 1308, short, final, runway 36 left.
Get you guys back over here.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 2205, short final, 36 right.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this fool done. Oh, this Batman then went off the goddamn totem pole over here. That's how you feel, bruh?
Yeah, a little firm on that.
I'm talking about Sir Willie. I'm looking for him to come in 36 left. He talking about 36 right. Got to make me move the tripod.
Yeah, I guess he switched over. Get on it.
We gonna get him though.
Yeah, I'm trying to roll straight off onto the cargo ramp.
I heard that. I started to do that, but I was like, hell with it. We got you coming, no halts. All right, here comes Sir Willie. Nice. Nice. Look at them bogies. He dragging the back wheels. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You must got the mail there, sir.
Oh yeah, nice.
All right, where is Gary? Where is Gary? I thought we had Gary with us. Let me see. Did we lose Gary? I'm not seeing him on
I think Will's got his beat on that one.
Yeah, I think so. That looked good. I think he got the mail in there. He's got the fragile containers in there.
Well, you know, just another day at the office. FedEx, you know.
Hey, don't start talking trash now, bro. I remember the day. I remember the day where you were too shy for this.
What you talking about, Hall?
Oh, I remember.
For Sir Willio, negative 120 for Leo. Wow, excellent, fellas.
He said we got a negative 120? Negative 120 it was?
Yeah, 1286 got a negative 120, and then Will got a negative 64.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to believe me, but an Elevatex has given me a 43 foot per minute. Not negative, it's a positive.
All right, we got to jump out. Gary's
You're
on
right,
final.
I won't believe you. LOL.
All right, got to stop here a second. Again, boys, Gary's on final. And we got to go. Sorry about that, guys. No fan left behind. Everybody gets on cam tonight. See, if y'all give me some space, then I can get where I gotta get and ain't gotta block up the taxiway. That'd be the problem with these group flights. But we getting everybody in here tonight. Y'all hear me? We're gonna give Gary some. Whoa, he's doing a tactical landing. Gary is doing a tactical landing. He's coming. There's a flare. We're about to throw this banger on here. Here he comes. Little float, he's good. Money. Up.
Go around.
Yep. He's curly. He's here though. I don't even care if Gary is squirrely or not, or that he just came in a tactical situation. The fact is, Gary made it, bro. Gary made it. He completed a flight with us. It's been a minute. So he deserves all of the credit. I don't care. He could have came in backwards and it would have been just as good. That actually probably would have been pretty damn dope if he'd come in backwards. But I see him bringing up the rears for FedEx in the 737 BCF. All right, we'll get that back on. All right, let's get on over here to our stand now, fellas. For real this time. Let's go GSX here. Ramp. I think it's 461 I always use here in Memphis. Let's see, yeah, 461. Alright, let's go back, select that. Alright, 461. FedEx is our carrier. Great landings, guys. Great landings. Gary says that's a warp. Greg says that's the Memphis drift. Either way, we all made it, man. All right, 463. $462. $461. I don't ever remember this thing being this damn hard to turn. Had to use a little differential thrust to help us through there. All right, parking brakes on. All right, guys, welcome to Memphis on the night. We'll go ahead and get some stairs connected. They'll offload this thing sometime in the morning. We'll stop the recording here. Time now is 2:29. And we'll grab 1 or 2 replays. We're not going to do a lot. Zato says, I thought I was watching the C-17 land. Yeah, that was pretty dope. Not going to lie. That was actually pretty dope. Pretty good flights, guys. Pretty good flights tonight. We'll get some tunes on. I'm about to put that riding clean. I really love this tune here, man. All right, so let's get everything closed out. Photo op, yo, you guys take it. Let me see if I can get one here. I think that's the Tri-Jets, and then the Misfit. The Tri-Jets and the Misfit. That's what we gonna call you, Will. The Tri-Jets and the Misfit. All right, we'll grab a screeny there. Got all of the homies lined up. Oh, where's we missing where's Gary? I hear him. There he comes. Come on, Gary, get in the picture. Just like at Expo. We always looking for Gary. Come on, Gary, get in the picture. Here, let me shut down FSLTL. Well, I think some of these aircraft are part of the scenery. Oh no, we're good. Here, let me retake. Come on, Gary, get in the picture. The Misfit outlanded us. Come on, Gary, I need you right here next to this Md-11 here. Yeah, you can turn there. Come on, Gary, get in the picture. Says, got your proof of landing in the flight sim flicks? Roger that, we'll check it out here. Oh, we was gonna marshal him in. Where is he going? Is he slewing? Gary, put it in reverse, Gary. All right, that's good enough, man. Wow, look how small that thing is in comparison. That's what she said. Move up some, Gary. Move up to the tug here in my screen. Get a better angle like this. All right, we'll take one flick like that with Gary sleep. Man, you boys, man. Look how small Gary is in comparison. Oh, man. All right, we'll get a little tillage on that. All right, cool. Gary. What is you doing, baby? What is you doing, baby? Yeah, you about to get flicked right there too. Everybody's gonna be like, what was that FedEx 7.3 doing? I don't know. I don't know. A definite lag. Alright guys, it has been a blast. I'm gonna log off of SM and run a couple replays, man. Appreciate you boys. We'll see you boys tomorrow. Will, I'm gonna hit you up here in a second.
Alright, roger that. Sounds good. Just go ahead and
Alright, let's disconnect. And let me just reset up my aircraft here and get everything back running so we can have an initialized aircraft here. All right, let's load the replay. Watching my screen instead of yours. Alright, hopefully hopefully everything comes back and initializes here. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move the replay forward some. We'll enjoy a couple of replays. Won't do many, but we'll definitely enjoy a few here as we send ourselves out for the night. As always, I appreciate you guys' support. You all definitely make this easier and fun to do. Can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with us. As Troop said, 16 days to go, or 15 now, until we all able to link up in Providence, Rhode Island. I hope to see you there. Yeah, Zato says, hot damn. All right, let's get one from cabin here. We'll take it back just a little bit. Ooh, look at the flap shake. I love it. Shoot, we were a little squirrely too while I'm messing around. Not too much squirrely, we were just off center line a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we'll get one from here. If you haven't done so already, be sure to drop a thumbs up for the stream. If you're new here, watching this on the stream replay, enjoyed the content, enjoyed the camaraderie, definitely do us a favor and drop us a subscription to the channel. Oh, that was sexy. That was satisfying there. Yeah, we got a little off center line, but damn, that touchdown was satisfying. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see what else we got. Look at that. Oh, we got a little squirrel. Yeah, I like that shot. Let's take it. Oh, look at us out here spotting. Look at us out here spotting behind the fence. All right, Greg, catch you on the next one, brother. Have a safe night. Get yourself some rest. I will catch you on the flip side, brother. All right, we're gonna take it back one more again, and I want to try one more view here, and then we'll send you out. Let's go main.
Hey.
Oh snap!
Hey.
We got a pretty dope
Yeah.
tower view. Which way did we come in? I guess we came in from this way, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's take her back a little bit.
Let's see if they really how they seem on the app. I see them on the street, they don't know how to act. Let's lay a trap, playing it cool, but it's part of the strap. Watch how they react. We throwing cheese at the rats. Yeah, we know.
All right, guys, that's gonna do it for us. We'll leave you on this one. It has been an absolute blast, as it always is. I will catch you guys on the next one. Mr. Greg Hill, I appreciate you. Gary Shepard, I appreciate you. Zato, Captain Will, Trooper Viper, or Sarth Highway Patrol, if we're being technical. Rara, good to see you again, my friend. Who else did we have? Yeah, I like to go through and thank everybody. Look, TXP Gaming, appreciate you for stopping by. Param, Valanta, my buddy, appreciate you for stopping by. FO Pilot Depth was in the house. Who else did we have? Rock City was in the house. PZ Soul Man stopped through, appreciate you. Owls FS was here. Reed Aviation came through with some love. Mr. Brian Harris stopped through. And who else? Whoever else we may missed, I appreciate all of you guys. Adeliz, can't forget you. Jia, can't forget you, my DMV brother. And Chris H was also here. All of you guys and girls, I appreciate you. You guys have a safe night. Get yourself some rest. And your boy Leo will see you on the next one. Peace out.